star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Start na talaga.
I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Narabar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Narabar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Narabar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Narabar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
There you go. Hello, we're back. We are doing the thing again. Continuing where we left off. And we left off here. Well, not really. I did work a little bit offline, but after this, I'll be doing some editing, little time stamping, so might not progress much. But you know what? I'm just happy, you know why? Progress is indeed steady, albeit slower than I like, but you know what? Progress is progress. Yep, we're done with the heroic quartet. Of course, gotta get these proofread, but I did read them again, so I don't know if I missed anything, which I 100% sure no I did. But before I continue further, let's check lay audio. Am I good? Wow, I like that one. Give me a moment. Lay audio. Wait a minute. I'm just curious. Give me a moment here. No, I am not. Wow, look at this. Not even popping up. YouTube, you annoying little thing. Yeah, not even a little pop-up. Just wow. That's all I can say, just wow. Now let me just hear. Alright, talk. Talking talk. Alright, we're good. Yeah, YouTube apparently doesn't even recommend my stuff to me. Bastard. I think I heard my voice. I think we're fine. We're good. We're safe. So let's see what we got here. Let me just make sure everything is in tip-top order. Everything is good. Yep. Yep, that's good. That's good. How about this? Is this good? Are you good? So that's done, that's good, that's set. What else do we got here? That's nice. Everything appears to be in tip-top order. So yeah, let's pick up where we left off from last one. Yesterday, yep, we're here. It's still, can't believe I made this picture. Very nice. Especially this one. I like this one personally. Adds a lot of personality seeing him do it like this, rather than always be angry and ready to fight. And there's a little wholesome domestic feel to it, right? I think this is by far the chillest drawing I made. It's usually like that, serious like. But we are done with that. We are done with the chill. Very much done. Now, here's the last. Technically, he is the last entry for the Pantheon. Yes, technically. For the current Pantheon. After I'm done with Prime Modus, I'm gonna go ahead and do the favor system, so I can go ahead and get that set up, so I can know which is which, right? Then I'm gonna go ahead and do the ordinary creatures, which is nice. Finally, progress, progress, progress. I love it. We are getting there, inching forward. Wish there's more time in the day for me to do things, but you know what? Whatever. That ain't gonna stop me. Come on, load. Okay, so yeah, yep. Yeah, getting it complicated more and more as we go. Open. I think I already have a Prime Modus. Yeah, I was working on him too offline, so here it is. Here's with the seed closed, but as you can see, this thing, the seed scholar is not something that should be opened. It will unleash quite horrific manifestations upon your face that I don't think you'd like. It's so much that it actually, I like the idea that I got here, where I just consumed the rest of the page. Like, that's a good idea. That looks nice. Why not? It's the last one, and it's supposed to be a secret one. My original plan for him is just to do it like this. And the rest of his lore is just... Actually, to be honest with you, I don't even know what to do with his lore. My original plan to do with the lore is basically unreadable. Yeah, basically unreadable. It's just pictures and a starry script, like random shit. But only I know what it means. That's the thing that I'm planning to do right now, actually. Because he's supposed to be dead. Even the gods don't know that he still exists, to a degree. Actually, I think the only one who knows he still exists is Lucerius. Other than that, no one else knows that he's still alive, in a way, even in this corrupted state. And look, let's look at him. You think Agatratus is the smallest? No, he is. Let's look at him. Little tiny little thing here. That can wipe out the world if he is so inclined, because of his tendency to be quite the carrier. He is the god of the end. He founded Ashen, and he can end it in a way. So what do we got here? Wait. So let's do this. Okay, so let's get to drawing him, but I need, of course, we need the references. I can't just go ahead and draw that. I need him, there you go. Need to look at him, look at him. Look at it! Yes, the seed is, it closes. It's like, my idea with him is like a shriveled old, Yaldesh, but he's like the man of the iron in the Iron Mask sort of feel, because the main focal point here is the void infested organ, because his real face is over here. As you can see, it's all shriveled up, doesn't even function anymore. So this is what replaced his head, quote unquote. Yeah, that one is being sealed by that. Also, he has V's, keeps him locked in place, and also stasis, drains mana away, prevents him from fully unleashing. That's another reason why he's very small. He's super reduced. He's given enough power. He can flood you with nightmarish creature void forms, the likes of which you can only never dreamed of. That's the idea, at least. Kind of cute too, actually. Look at that little head. Funny is, this drawing here still has the head. See, I just had it hidden, but I can do it and I can show it. It's like, that's what I like about these Lego pieces, you know? Very easy. I just grabbed the two pieces, smacked them together, then edited these things so they could lock into place. Yeah, they open up. See, they separate like that. When they open up, think of them like they would spin around, like interlocking. And currently, no one. Technically, he can open it because let's just say something happened and some nutter decided to give him access to the cage. He has the key to open it whenever he deems it so. Actually, I am thinking of either he can do that, which is kind of dumb the more you think about it, or it opens every now and then because he needs to unleash the pent up or the gained void and manifestation inside him. That would make a whole lot of thematic sense if that's the case. But so far, the way he works with the passive and everything, it's not really like that. Because in the passive, you can just open it willy-nilly whenever you feel like. You can't just open the void form infestation whenever you feel like. And apparently, Plymodus can. Shriveled up. Yeah, I'll show you Yaldesh later so you guys can see what I mean here when it comes to shriveled. Because this is what his wife looks like. Yaldesh. It's among the very first ones I made. Know what she looks like? So you can see the similarity, right? With the shriveled up idea. is the goddess of life, fertility and nature, versus the god of beginnings and prosperity. That was his title back then, but now he's the god of stability and the end, and beginnings too. What a better way to start a new life than to be a void-infested creature. New age he brought. The age of the void. So yes, this is her, this is him. Yeah, I even did the tentacle things in the head, but this one is more the dragon dagger and tutti frutti. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, basically the idea came first here with this. This is the crutch of the idea, the mask. First, I imagined him just to be a ball, like a shriveled up little ball. Yeah, that's the one design concept that's stuck with throughout this design, is that he's supposed to be a shriveled up little thing that managed to crawl through the gates and find his way back, but he's an infested mess. Like, part of his survival is him getting infested, or at least possessed by void forms. And again, the void just I don't say much, but they're more like parasites. Parasites that don't know how yet to fully adapt to this world, but all they want is to exist in said world. Yeah, and I need to... because this should be this is clamped shut. So I'm thinking either it disconnects, it cuts, like a beheading of sorts, or since she's all shriveled up, I need to make sure it looks like it's, what do you call it? Being squeezed, right? Like so. If that's the case, I need to not really erase, but hide this one, redo it. Okay. So let's go back, because it has to look like it's being squeezed. There you go. Squeezed in real tight, like circulation is being cut. It's quite easy to draw actually, until he opens his void formness. That's where he gets complicated. That's the one part of him I actually dread. Cross things easy enough. They're there to stabilize him. What an amazing gift from the grandson, you know. Grandfather, I'm glad you're home. Interesting little thing you have there. Mind if I stab you with these things? So I can experiment on you and know more about the void. Oh, grandson, you're such a wonderful being. Thank you. Yes. It doesn't make sense if he arrives here with all these ceiling things, right? So someone placed it to him. Someone made these to contain him. I'm gonna feed the kulechings. $100 a week. Alright, somehow I can earn that money. That's 28 for 2 weeks. It's more than what you make, right? Per week? Or for 2 weeks? Things like that should not be talked about online and in public. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Where's the YouTubes? YouTubes! I lost myself. Damn it! There you go. Okay, now for the arms. The arms are easy enough to draw because it's all shriveled up like that. Nothing complicated there. Well, how would the arms be clasped like that? Or just limp like that? I could do the two lower ones limply like that. And the other two like this. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see how it looks like. Looks like it's longer than that, bro. And the hand. A bit tricky. How do you do that? 2 fingers, where's the third then? It's kind of tricky actually. How do you do that? I'm doing something with my fingers trying to imitate it. It's only 3 fingers I need to use and it's quite tricky actually. Okay. Ah, okay. So one needs to be like this. Yeah, just like that. Does he have such massive hands? He does have massive hands. I'll take that. It's a bit too small, considering how big his hands are. Damn it. Can we get like that? That's too big. Oh, like, it looks too awkward though. How about like this? If I were to do it like so, how about here? Looks odd. Looks like a finger. How about that? See how that looks like. Doesn't look that bad. I think I got it. Put some detail just to make sure it actually looks nice. 3 segments. Okay. How's the Porky Lab? No! Keep on doing that, damn it. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, nice. So let's continue the arms. For a shriveled up old god, does actually look shriveled up. He does actually look like he's shriveling up, so that's very good. That is the idea we're trying to put here. I'm still not sure with the hands. Because they're supposed to be clasping, right? Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it! If you don't know where that's from, well, tough luck. You should know where that's from. Shame on you. Shame. Firmly grasp it in one hand. Firmly grasp it in one hand. I forgot the exact line, but the idea is there. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, I think I got it. There you go. Should I raise it up a bit? There you go, yeah. For a shriveled up old god. For a man in the iron mask sort of idea, I think I got it. I think I like it. The mask is literally cutting off circulation. The way it clamps down. But he's fine with that. He knows it's a necessary evil. Otherwise, he would look like this. Chaos unleashed. Now for the other arm. Arms, rather. Again, he's quite easy to draw. I think I'm sorry, I'm in a mood to just dig this lore page over. Like, since again, he's supposed to be a secret god. No one knows he's still alive, other than the one who put him to where he could find him. Right? There is a race that is keeping him, kind of worshipping him actually. They are the only ones who know. Of course, the Confederation doesn't even know he exists. It's a very, very well kept secret. Even the Confederation doesn't know. So I'm thinking, the lore should be just pictures, and it's up to you to imply what's going on with them. Right? You'll just see scribbles like that. That's gonna be a challenge because it's gonna be random. It's based on Astari scripts. I'll be writing a fuck ton of that here. It's gonna be time consuming, but I don't know if it's worth it doing that. Are you trying to catch a kid? Oh my. Up there. So the underarm is just limply hanging like that. Almost like he surrendered already. He's like, there's no point. Yeah, let's show how big his fucking fingers are. There you go. The god of beginnings, stability, and the end. I kinda like this guy. There you go. Nice, nice. Shriveled up hands that apparently has given up. I think I should look at bigger, make it bigger a bit. Yeah, because look at that compared to this, right? It's a bit smaller, so we have to increase its size a bit, just a bit, just a tad, just a smidge. There you go. Yeah, I'm leaning heavily on that actually. The more I think about it, I think I kind of want to do it. Where it's just like that, no real words or explanation, just pictures. So I have two pictures I can, three actually, I can think of. for the lore bit. I don't know. Or is it too much if I do it like that? It's too much of a dickish move. Or I can do it like reverse, since we started with Aurelian, right? And his first lore page is basically like this. And history fragment. I can do that. A bit of a lore blurb like that. It's gonna be reverse, right? Where it shows his glory first, then it later on we show his downfall. Something like, yeah, I can do that. That's interesting. We do it like that. I kind of don't want to draw a picture of him in his prime. I'm thinking maybe I should do that too, but I kind of don't want to. I mean, we can do this one, doing this limply. Yeah, something like that. The pathetic little thing. Or I can actually flip it where he's looking at the palm. Looks odd. The angle is, or the arm, it looks odd if I do it like that. I think this would be best, like, whatever. I am doomed to exist in this fragile state. This is my curse. I am alive but dead. I bear hundreds. I am a host to one of thousands, or rather millions of minds, each clamoring for escape, each desperate to find their meaning in this universe. Ah, look at that little pathetic thing. And there you go. That's Primodus, the great-grandfather of Ashen, husband to the goddess of life, nature and fertility, father to the empress, and the goddess of beauty, among other things. They have a lot of kids, right? Now reduced to a corrupted, shriveled old husk, carrying world-ending scenario, He's basically a ticking time bomb, if you will. Yes, I know it's heavily religious, some of the imagery with this guy, with the stigmata hands. Because he does have pores here that leak void whenever he does this, or every now and then. Because the more it leaks, the more is needed for him to open the cage and unleash the void energy or manifestation that's currently building up. So that's why it needs to open up every now and then. But someone gave him the key. So he's kept somewhere secluded, and someone, I know who, gave him the key. So he can actually open the cage whenever he wants to. So he's still there. He's still holding back. He's still aware. He's still in control for the time being. But who knows when the voices will win. You may be a god, you may be a being that can literally shake worlds and terraform planets, but you're going against a million minds, each one aching to get away, each one aching to burst out into the world like this. So who will win eventually? We don't know. I'm not him. I'm not Primodus. I'm just a guy who happened to meet him in my dreams. As I think of a reverted... Actually, Primodus is one of those gods that I just mentioned off the bat and never planned to make a drawing of him, because he's technically supposed to be dead. Technically. So the idea was, The Astari are terraforming another planet when the void form invasion happened. That's when all things got fucked up, and Primodus is away dealing with that system. So the mana gates were locked, communication was lost, everyone assumed he's dead. He's gone. But let's just say somewhere in the timeline he eventually went home, and someone found him and kept him as a secret because he wants to study his granddad. We'll see what happened to him. So he was able to somehow fuse with the void to a point that he can still be himself, but even though shriveled. So there is a possibility for control, for mastery over this supposed enemy, this supposed uncontrollable, unfathomable force. So that is him. That's why he has these things. Because again, it doesn't make sense if he arrived in Ashen already with the containment things. Because these are meant to keep him stationary and in stasis. If need be, this is meant to contain the void form, the most infected part of his anatomy. Yes. Yep, that's basically the Man of the Iron Mask with its seed-ish, tree-ish twist with a little bit of crucifix idea. A lot of that's how I do it. That's how I don't really do a man with a mask. But I will be right back. I need to pee. My body desires the peeage. I shall pee and I shall be back. Give me a better moment, people. I will be back. In the meantime, just look at the shriveled up husk of Primodus. I'll just throw it farther na lang kasi last time I did that, they didn't eat everything, so the ants. I'll just maybe give it there and Gabilere doesn't naman lang gawin. Ants! You can feed the kitten some nice fork fat. Because we don't like fork fat here. It's too much. Cholesterol is a thing. Okay. Now, where am I? We are continue. Actually, should I go ahead and do an? Yeah, we'll do the other drawing because I have an idea of that. We'll do another drawing of him, but this time it's just gonna be the seed. Okay, sorry. A thought just came into my head. I still don't know what to do with the lore. I'm still thinking right now. I'm still struggling of just going at it the traditional way because This is technically the last lore entry into the Pantheon guide. Because there is one other Illuminate type, and he's not technically part of the Pantheon, so I don't know where to... I have decided not to add him on the Pantheon list. I've decided to add that creature, which is basically just a joke creature in a way, the mascot, which is my cat. I'm gonna turn him into a fucking god. Because he is our god. I'm gonna do that. But he's not technically part of the main story or anything. He's more of like a Easter egg sort of thing. So yeah, he's technically the last entry into the entire list. And I would say the list will end at 72 pages. And that would be it for the god introduction, stats, and some lore bits. We have completed the Pantheon lore book. I'm gonna just save this as well as PDF file. But we'll do that after we do the proofreading. My notoriously bad proofreading, which is me basically just rereading the whole thing, and whatever I notice that's a mistake. And trust me, I can be dyslexic when I read and write. So I'm gonna miss a lot. But at least I'll catch some mistakes there and correct them. Or re-edit certain things. And I'll also make some hyperlinks for us people to be easy. Makes it easy for people to find a specific one they want. So, yep. I'm gonna... What? I need the crest of House Primodus. Open. Give me the crest of your house, boy. Ashen's crest. This is their house. Simple design. It's a golden tree in a green sunrise. Okay, so let's do that. Let's grab that picture. Oh, fuck. I'm still thinking. Should I just make... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little bit of a short story. The last thing will be another Eldritch Horror sort of short story, I guess. Dude, oh my god, yes, I'm thinking of something doing with this. Yes, I'm thinking of something. I have been inspired! Now let's just make the Oricon Federation not kind of aware of Primodus existing, but yeah, let's make it like that. There are hints and rumors of his existence. Let's do that. But of course, as with anything else, they don't really know where he is. I do. I made the fucking thing, so of course I know where he is. But again, it doesn't hurt to leave a little bit of mystery every now and then. True. Can you not? Now, yeah. I should put this after I type. It's so hard to do. Now I can manipulate the picture. How do we reduce some of its opacity again? How do I reduce your opacity? Format picture. Fill line. Picture corrections. How do I reduce your opacity? You blasted fig. Artist effects, 3D rotation, 3D format. Really, I can 3Dify it. Soft edges, glow, reflection. No, I just want you to transparency. Yeah, there you go. That is not what I want. It's not what I want. That is not what I want, you bastard. Because it's shadow. Oh my god, it's shadow. Fill, line, vertical left margin, sharpness, picture color, crop. Crap! What, I have to make everything bold, or at least... I'm gonna underline this, something like this. Let's see what it looks like first. I am thinking... a prayer. Let's do it. The fuck? Give me a prayer, brain. How are we gonna start this? I need some inspiration. Come on, inspire me. Let's take a look here. Inspire me! How would I start the prayer? Okay, Google, help me out here. Give me prayers for a progenitor god in our religions. I just need some idea, you know? Thousand heads of Prussian, 1,000 eyes, 1,000 feet. Oh, this one. Greek mythology. Hail to you, one who made himself into millions, whose length and breadth are without limit. Norse paganism. Out of Ymir's flesh. Praise to you! Dyslexic typing! I love my dyslexic typing, it's so fun. Praise to you. He whose union brought about the seeds of thousands. He whose foresight and benevolence, no. Words for benevolence. Benevolence. Clemency. Oh, magnanimity. Yeah, there you go. Magnanimity chose our guided you to our blasted, ruined, barbaric, no, too much, to our humble. Let's see if I can find other words for humble. I can find other words for that. Okay, so to our I'm looking for unassuming, modest, unostentatious. No, too much. Subservient, obsequious, obedient, attentive, no. Servile, abject, austere, severe, bare, or simple. Homely, austere. I'm thinking about that. Modest, yeah. Modest world. He whose magnanimity chose ordained. How do you spell ordained? There you go. To bestow upon us the bounty of your kin. Bounty of your kin. Ways to use union with So life, nature, and fertility. Union with what would be Earth? No, it's too much. What other words? What other words I can associate with the goddess of other words? Dyslexic typing, god damn it. Can I see? I just need to be inspired, okay? I just need some ideas of life, fertility, and nature. I'm thinking Earth, but I don't know, it's a bit too much. Whose union with the Earth? Whose union with life? No, I don't like it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of them work. I don't want to name drop your dish like that. The Earth? Speaking of Yeldesh, she just showed up on my screen. The great grandmother. You know what? I think it's fine if we name drop her. What about the seeds of thousands? Okay. Killed the Earth. Killed the Earth. Raised. They who molded the world into the glory of your vision. Vision. Praise to you, he who stood ever he who would shepherd countless beginnings. Countless beginnings. Bringing This should be somewhere in the front, right? Yeah, this should be somewhere in the front. The fuck? What was that supposed to mean? Life and bounty. Who traveled decades to seek a most worthy of a place. Of a place. Vision. Praise to you. Who watched over your children. As they made us worthy to bask under your radiant shadow. We were but not snarling beasts. No, not snarling. What would be words to describe an angry bird? Words to describe an angry bird. Angry or savage bird. Because the Sullen are actually avian. They're birds. Frenzied. Turbulent. Yeah, I could do that, but not but a turbulent race. Violence and degenerates. Praise to you who shielded us from the horrors of this existence. Or if not for your king. Other word for guardianship. Other words for guardianship. Let's see what we got here, okay? Sorry, just checking things. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm just checking things. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. I won't say indestructible. Leaves of mighty boughs. Stewardship. We would have fallen to depredations. More sinister entities. Other words for entity. Manifestations, institutions. Why are there weird pictures here? Organism. Oh. Damn it. What word should I go for? I have fallen long ago. Forgotten and lost. Where's where I go? I just fucking change it. That's what I did. And lost. In the sea of eternity. For you made it so. Founder, father, grandfather. Master. Husband. Oh, there you go. I think this is decent enough. I think I got this. So we just need to increase the font, make it a bit italic. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's too big. Actually, yeah, it's too big. There you go. I need to do something about that. Not what I'm looking. Nope. It's ugly as sin. Ugly as sin. Oh, can I make that at least semi-transparent, you know? Too much effects. Yeah, it's fine with this. I just want it to be a bit transparent. It's... right? Because, yeah, it looks odd. Transparent. Transparent! Can I not make it transparent? Time to research that. Google. Can I make highlight in Word transparent? Yeah, I don't want it to be like it's too. At least make it to a point where you can clearly see the. Oh, there's an opacity, it says. I don't see it. Unless I do it here, maybe. Let's try it. Alright, so let's go to border and... oh shit. Border and shading, it says. Where is that? Home tab. Home tab. Paragraph group. Oh, here it is. Navigate to the shading tab. Choose your color. Add text. Applying the effect. Mimicking the look. No, that is not exactly what I want. So it's either I make it look flumpy like this, right? I don't like it. So it's just telling me to just basically choose a color. Using the standard bright feeling, and I choose light colors. Add text. Choose a color you want. More options. Add to text. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. So yeah, having the logo here is not a good idea then, unless I somehow make this transparent, right? Unless the picture itself is what I turn transparent. Let's see if I can do that. Crop, arrange, compress. Artistic effects. Change picture, compress. Picture border effects. Nope. Layout. Nope. Why is it so hard just to give me a transparent picture? Why is it hard? Why does it have to be so hard for that to happen, huh? I don't get it. So yeah, it looks nice, yeah, the concept, but oh, fuck. Because if I do this, it's gonna look like that, and I don't like it. It looks chismy. If I change the color, oh. Not gonna look nice either, see? And this thing has no other option for me to do anything with it. Even the format picture thing is nope. I just want its opacity reduced a bit. That's all I want. Nope. Nothing of the sort. Yeah, I might just end up removing it or moving it somewhere here like that. Yeah, the idea looks nice, but yeah, maybe doing it like this. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm thinking just making just a fucking transparent picture. That's it. I'll just grab it, make myself a transparent picture. That's it. Like that. Save me the trouble, right? Just save us. Transparent. There you go. Save me a lot of trouble, that one. No, it's a trans version. Run away. Fuck. See, now it doesn't look too chismy. I'm gonna reduce this further to 14. I think 16 is fine. We'll just have to put it here. Bold. I think I need to do that. It's already obvious it's a prayer, so whatever. Okay, and I will be back. Give me a moment. I wanna pee. I wanna tinkle. I wanna tinkle. Yeah. Okay, the tinkling continues. Let's see. Okay. Okay, now next is, where is that drawing? You know, I kind of want to make a front version of this before we continue. Yeah, let's make a front version of this where it's clearly seen what it looks like in front. So let's do that. Ivana, let's tinkle. Why can't I just make a simple, straight seeds shape? Why does it have to shake like that every now and then? It's annoying. The more I... See? If I go on at it slow, the more chances of me doing these little bumps. But if I go at it fast, there you go, done. Fucking hell. Fuck me. Fuck me with a rake. Not literally. I know some of you people have gone fat. You're all disgusting little freaks. No, right? In the middle part, right? We are at the median point. So I'm gonna put a little cut here so we know we're in the middle. There you go. It's not technically gonna be seen, but at least it's fair. So everything is the same in terms of shape. I just need to know what it looks like first. So it should look like this. Then this. Okay. Now we'll grab this. And the eyes. Or rather the slits. Why does it do that? Why do you do that, sir? That, and that, that, and that. Okay. One goes here. Right. The other one goes down like this. Alright, still symmetrical. And one swirly down, one swirly up. So swirly down. Oh, fuck. What does it look like again? Swirly down, swirly up. Look too big. Swirly up. There you go. Okay, nice. Okay, we got that. Let's get some color. So yeah, good thing I divided. So white side is here. Dark side is there. Is that right? No. Dark side is here. Light side is the other side. Like that. I'll have to fix that drawing later. There you go. Have that. There you go, that's the mask. Now we do the top part. Which is basically gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna increase that. Yeah, this is a sad one, isn't he? Well, that's what happens when you let the void take over on sides. He has seen the death of countless worlds. Well, one. But it's a world that he is heavily invested on. It's a world he terraformed. He built a second Ashen, if you will. But it died during the Void Form invasion. Along with everyone in it. Everyone he held dear died along with the world. Is it that fin. I think it's fin, yeah, I think it's around that. Three points. So it looks something like this. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it looks something like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And it goes around. No, okay. Nope, too much. Oh, look at that. Nice. This is the one I don't like though. I kinda don't like this little spike here. I think it's too much. There you go. One, two, three, four. I should at least. How does it look like on this side? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it looks like they're interlocking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're interlocking. Just look, the way it interlocks here, it's like teeth. Here it doesn't. It goes like that. So yeah, that is wrongoid. It is too thin then. It is too thin. I need to make it chungoider. Because they will be locking in like tits. Oops. Santa. Okay. So yeah, they would be locking in here. Each of them are here, so they would lock in here, right? Yeah, there you go. It wouldn't really go out. It goes out a bit. A bit. So let's do that. Bring it out a bit like that. Oh, if that's the case, then I have a different idea then. Alright. So if it's like that, let's just do this. Right, then make a separate layer for the teeth bits. Let's do that. So it would come out here, and one would be here. Right, so one would come out here. so forth and so on. So one will come out here, that, come out here, do that, one will come out here, and do that. Okay, so next up is to hide this like that. So I'll have to hide this. Like so. It's not a perfect thing, but we'll get there. Nice. But nice. There you go. Okay, nice. Very nice. Another one here. Now they kind of look like they're interlocking. Feet. Tits. Or is it a bit... I think it's a bit too big this time, but we'll see. Give me a moment. I think it only looks big because I haven't made the area where the actual crown or the edge of the circle spike begins. So let's do that. Yeah, because it's supposed to look like this. There you go. It's kinda like that. Kinda. It's nope, you idiot. You, sir, are an idiot. Well, that was my fault. Okay. Stop it. How does it look like? Does it look like it's... Let's try to move it up a bit. There you go. Does it look like this? Does it look like it interlocks? I think it does. Because theoretically it can be just like this. Without the rest of the body. You can regrow that body anytime he wants. But he can be transported like moi. Like this. He can be carried around in your pocket. This little seed of chaos. He's like one of those boxes where you open like a Pandora's box, but it's all void. That's the idea, right? So you can walk around, you can theoretically carry this around in your little pocket because here's how big he is, right? He is a rather small dude. Look at him, a shriveled up little thing. So yeah, you can theoretically carry this thing. It's like an Ark of the Covenant, but everyone's dead. Well, it depends on him. You can actually kind of control it. Kinda. Not totally, but kinda. Yeah, look at that. And I need to fix this drawing too because the faces is on the wrong side, at least the coloration. So we'll have to... Oh my fucking god. Why are you so aggressive, you a-hole? There you go. So I need to fix that. Let's grab this. So it should be on... White side is on this side. There you go. Then dark side is on that side. Ish. Diyos por santo, Santa Santissima. There you go. Now the white. Okay. There you go. Okay, now it's the correct facing. It's not the other way around now. Now it's correct. Okay. Save that. Save as. I save you as from heels versus babyface. There you go. Okay, nice. So yeah, now it's at the right sides to face. I am actually kind of tempted to put like a carry handle. Dude, I am actually tempted to put some sort of a carry handle. But you know what? It's fine. Let's just make it look like that. We don't need any more carry handles. We got this. What's its name? Dude, I don't even remember the name of the thing I just wrote a few days ago. The Mask of Skalda. I think it should count it as an action pose. Mask of Skalda. Scoldler. You know what? Whatever. As long as I know what it means. Okay, now I'm thinking, should I just go ahead and add the carry bit here? Or I'm gonna group all of this into one so I can move it around easily. Alright, because I can just do things. Woo! Spinning! That's a neat trick. Woo! Primotus, are you dizzy? Are you dizzy now, Primotus? Look at that. Woo! Actually, I like that. I'm gonna make it spin. Woo! Woo! Like a roulette wheel, dude. I can make a roulette wheel out of you, Primotus. Woo! Playing with a little god. Well, I am the god of the gods. I made you, Primotus. I can undo you anytime I wish. Hey, snakes! Hi, Burb. Sorry, no. What? No, you serious, man? That's... Well, good luck on finding a new one. No problem, man. No tips, but I'll give you a free snort. How's that? How's that free snort? You like it? We're basically at the last god of the pantheon now. I can actually work on other things. The favor system is the next thing I'm going to work on after I proofread this whole document. So yeah, we're done with the pantheon. This is the last official god that I'm going to put into the pantheon. So he's the god of the beginnings and the end. Actually, one of his moves is literally Latin for "this is the end." Terminus est. So yes, we went all full Cthulhu mythos with this one, and he's just yay big. And you can carry him around too in your pocket if you like. A little compact form. Look at him, all sad. He's sad for you, snakes. He prays that you will find a job one day. Unless you're joking. You have been known to joke like that back in... So hopefully you're not. Well, hopefully you are, rather. Forgive my Englishings. I can make him do that. Do this. Sorry. Focus. I can do that, actually. Dude, I have an idea, ally. That snort deserves a tip. Hey! That snort is a free snort. At least I can make a god spin for you. Look at that. Before I actually do the drawing, look. I'm gonna make a spinning god. Woo! Damn it. Look at my god. Woo, spin. Dude, I have a roulette wheel. White or black? Which is gonna end up pointing up. Left, white or black? Okay. White or black? Come on. Place your bets, everyone. $5. White or black? Which end is gonna point up? Woo! Which end? Is it black? Is it white? I don't know. Only the roll of the fates knows. $5. Totally fair. No one controls this. I'll just stop and see which one points right, and that will be... Don't worry about Primotus. He doesn't know. He doesn't care. He's too busy containing millions of void-infected voices inside that little mask of his. And there we go. We have black up. Those who betted black, you have won. Those who didn't, well, you cough up those $5, you bitches. What happened? Why did he... Oh, because I did this. He's actually like that. Because I was, I'm gonna draw something. Okay. This is how he was found, okay? Foolishly opened. No snorts are free. When was that a mandate? When did that become a fake? I didn't read the memo. Okay, this is how he was found. Just a lowly little thing on the ground. In a cave. Somewhere. Because like I said, he should be dead. But no, he was found. Like that. Sealed up. So, let's color this in. Wow! Well, you won the bet, Snakes. Good for you. See, your luck is already turning around already. There you go. Is it too... I think it's too black. It's too black. Yeah. Quote me on that. I need something more asphalt-like or gravel-like. Yeah, there you go. You can quote me on that. You want to play another round of Spin the God? I can do it. There you go. Look at him, he's so sad. Oh, he's all shriveled. Then bah! Never open the seed. Okay. This is one seed you must never open. This is one booster pack that must not be opened. He's gonna blah your face. Okay, so let's see. I need a whole dark layer. Oh, snakes. Thank you, but snakes. It's I who should be giving you that since you won the roll, but then again, I never bet anything. Thank you either way, brother. And my thank you better bring you some good luck. I'm sending you all my good juju. Juju, that is good. Travel before this mic, this wire, this transmission, this internet cable. Bring this man good luck. May he one day find happiness in this bleak existence of ours. Okay, so black, let's... Black as night! Right, so we'll do that. We'll make him stand because he's gonna get a flashlight on his face. Right, dude, I can't believe I'm at a point that I'm making effects like these with my drawings. I'm sorry. I'm at a point where I'm just doing those things now. Now, how can I make a flashlight effect? Like a light shining on him as he was found, just lying there. Is that a good enough of a flashlight effect? Should I remove these? I don't think white is the color of light. I'll ask light. Light! You Polish fuck. What is the color of light? What is your color? I think yellow. Yeah, I think yellow would be. Let's make it a bit more lighter yellow. Just like that. Actually, I needed reference. Flashlight color. So there is white. Of course. Maybe just to save us the trouble, just make it rainbow. How's that? Just make it fucking rainbow. No, let's try white. Let's try white. Funny thing is though, this thing does not make sense because whomever found them doesn't really need flashlights. To be honest, he really does not need flashlight, or the race does not really use flashlights. Damn it. I'll just do that. Femboys are the color of light. Well, what are the color of femboys then? Violet? Galet? Is that the color of light? Gayolet? Like a cloud of darkness. Let's do this. So, alright, let's do that. So at least it's not the whole picture. Okay, so we'll put in another layer because it's supposed to be a very, 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 very dark cave. Be behind, so let's make another blackness. It's blackness! The darkness is coming! Darkness is coming! What's that Dave Chappelle skit about darkness coming? God, I forgot about. But yes, darkness is coming! Darkness is coming! Darkness! Dude, I've been watching a lot of old comedy clips lately. One of them is an old British show, QI. I don't know what the show is. Maybe it's some sort of a game show, but I find it really funny. British comedy is the type of comedy that makes you think. It's a thinking man's comedy, but this is it. Right? I've been watching clips of this show every now and then. It's an interesting little concept they have. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, there's a question. Because I'm just seeing clips. I might watch a whole episode, maybe. Just to get the full context. But I think it's like a game show where 4 guests try to answer questions about you're also learning at the same time, because they would ask questions like who actually invented the theory of relativity? And of course the obvious answer is Einstein, right? No, it's not really. It's actually incorrect. Then there's a point deduction, whatever. Then they'll discuss about it. Then the comedians will actually make funny jokes around that. It's more of a banter type of show. It's like more of a podcast sort of thing where they're just fucking around. The questions are just the vehicle for them to get on the topic and just talk about it. Very interesting. I like it. You were right with Rainbow. Yes, I know, because I am a very imaginative person, apparently. I have done things that I cannot believe that I'm able to do. Just look at this picture right here, okay? I'm able to do that. I'm now going to come to a point where I am confidently able to make drawings of the creatures that I made, and they're actually doing cute things, not always fighting. One is even stretching like a fucking cat, and it's not even a cat. It's supposed to be a dragon thing. A dragon lion. Look at that. He's stretching like a little kitty cat. This one's sleeping. The furry bait is sleeping. All the other furry bait is dancing. Lab, you do me a favor. Come here. Come here. Say thank you to snakes. Come on. The man just lost his job, and he still gave me $5. So say thank you. Not in the mood. Okay. Come here. Just sleepy. Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm making a cave. We are making a cave. So let's get this. A little stalactite over here. Another one over here. And another one over here. That. Then we grab this. And that was a mistake. I don't know why that happened, but... Is there a leak? Is this counted as a leak? Because fuck you. It's not a leak. There you go. Fuck off. Now we're gonna put that. There you go. Nice, see? Nice, nice. So we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna put in some cracks. Aha! Ah, that was an easy joke, but I'm not gonna do that. Nope, we're not gonna make the crack joke. Do that. Let's do that. Okay, so yeah, there you go. This is how he was found. I kind of want to put in shadows on shadows. How does that work? At least, yeah, at least show how he's out. Let's do that. See? You were lying. See? You're gonna be the boy who cried jobless, Snakes. You're gonna be like that. Okay, so we got a shadow. Dude, I'm experimenting now with shadows, okay, just to make sure. That's... There you go. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! Oh, look at that! I know it's very rudimentary, but look at that little effect. Oh, that's nice. It's a very dark, dimly cave, okay? There's a light source somewhere. Enough to cast a shadow. No problem, Snaky Poo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one, brother. I'm gonna go and continue here. Because I'm so near. I can smell it. Okay. Look at that. Nice little shadow there. Aha! Nice. Alright. Save that. Save as Pernger. Kurta, I mean. There you go. Doom, 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 doom. Where am I? I'm here. Hello! Okay, so we save that. Now we go back to the dock. And good thing I haven't placed them yet here, because otherwise that's going to be annoying. It's not really too much of a hassle, but it's going to be annoying if I go ahead and realize that the color of the face mask is a bit skewed or not proper. It's not prim. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, where's the picture I'm looking for? Damn it! It's in the action pose. Prime modus. Did I not place it on the action? Oh, I did. I did. There it is. And I just reopened it. Idiot. Supposed to drag it here. Drag it here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 oh dun 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 dun. Now I'm thinking just no words whatsoever, just pictures. Dude, I kinda am tempted to do that, just no words, just pictures. And I can just put in the runes here. The writings of the Arachne. You know what? I am tempted to do that. Already got something here. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do some... I think I can do it here. It's kind of difficult actually. I'm gonna do it here. Let's grab it. Dude, you can't even see the table, damn it. Cannot even see the bloody table. Yeah, you know what? It's much more better if I just do this way. Just go here and do it here. It's much more easier. Open. Yeah, just make something new. Put into the assets folder or whatever. Okay, so let's make some alphabets. To alphabetings. Alphabet over here. Okay, I can move them out anywhere I want anyway, so wherever they are, it's fine. Let's put in a couple, like 4 here, and 2 here, and one more. But I think I'm gonna do something where there's yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's a letter for each of them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's a starry script for each one. Okay. There you go. Done. Save as. Acha. PG3 assets. Primodus. Script. There you go. Open. Oh. Arachne. Writing. There you go. Save as a PDF. A PNG rather. Not a PDF. No! Chris Hansen, no! There's actually a Chris Hansen movie coming out. I was like, what? Really? You gonna turn him into an action star? I guess. Sure. Live out the meme. I'm just curious. Not enough to look it up, but did he actually sanction that? Did he actually want that to happen? Look at that. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck off. There you go. Only I kinda know what that means. Okay. Now, let's put in the other picture over here. 3 creatures. backsides. Is that an action pose? I don't think it's an action pose. There you go. It's not an action pose, see? There are a few things I can do. I can do this, or put him in. It's either the mask, clothes, or him. It's in the dark. I'll be back. Give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be back. I have an idea. But I need to pee. I'll be right back. You still not done? Nice. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking instead of a lordom, because I kind of want to keep the mystery about that. We already have a basic idea who he is, right? So we're gonna do a little short story for the last entry. Yes, I'm gonna make a starry script for all the gods. I think that's gonna be their symbol for the favor system. So we're gonna do that. I'll do that. Well, I don't know when, because after this I'll be proofreading and doing some edits so we can easily jump up and down to which one we want to be, or to see, or to check. Okay, so how are we getting open? Free memo. Out of the way. Get that beetle out of my face. Below is a incident. Should I just jump right into it? Let's just jump right into it. Yeah. No, I don't think she would do that. Thinking, should I make it first person? Should I make it narration style? How am I gonna do this? Or recently joined. What interesting scene. In the astros. Looking, seeking, a place where we can plant plant the seeds of our new family. It got a beginning. Putang ina. Paano sisimulan? Ah! I don't know to start this. I don't want to roll lore dump. Little information. We're gonna do a standard lore dump, then a little bit of a story here. Is known about the founder has survived regarding the founder of Ashen. Because there are sources you can ask. You can ask the daughter. When asked, Lady Lumine I kinda don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that. Burn into my memory. Putang ina. Ah! I don't know how to start it. It's annoying. I really don't want to make a standard lore dump for the last entry. Because no one knows who he is, where he is, right? I'm thinking, yeah, maybe they do have a clue. Said this so many times. can't even. Stop it! Can't even. It's burned into my. It burned a hole into my brain. Okay, so let's do it like this. Tell me again about this meeting. Which one? I mean, I met them all. At least the ones who are still alive. Still alive. I mean, I think. So let's do it like this. So one is bold, one is italic. Right? So even with this little thing, we're gonna put a little bit of mystery in it. Maybe. I might change my mind. But for now, let's do it like this. I will just set up. Boom. Right then and there, slap you with that. And take of it what you will, so to speak. Dun, dun. Oh. The one about PolyamoryFixes. Oh, that one. Oh, no. Oh, him. Only met him once. He's an odd one. He's an odd one, but like me, he has voices. He can hear beyond. He can hear them calling out. From the game. And beyond. But unlike me, yeah. Unlike me, I can only hear one. I can only hear one at a time, one or the other. He carries millions. He said to me, the noise is so much. It's become addicting and numbing. It's become not noise. Well, not noise. He calls it harmony. I mean, harmony in a sense. The voices keep crying out for the same thing. The same thing. Same thing. Oh, should be italic. Italic for you. Yeah, boss. Yeah, doc. Same thing. Millions upon millions of voices all screaming the same thing. Constantly in your head. Inside your skull. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. No, not freedom. Release purpose. every wait. He hears him. Inside that golden mask, that shiny, that's a more of a crazy shiny ornate mask he wore. What a feeling that would be. What a feeling that would be. To hear a soul rattling inside your head. Inside you. Mine. Says the same things too. Just single and alone. And you said you were brought there? No. Oh yeah. I followed my voice. Guided me to where those we thought dead lost to dwell, worshipping him. They know. I too have a voice inside me. A voice. Beckoning me. Voice inside. They brought me to him. They said he could take my voice away. He could cleanse me. Well, I mean, he offered. To do it, of course. He is a god after all. Yeah. We knew. I'll never part with mine. Or to hear the song of creation, of infinity, to know that I know me happy. I'll never part with mine. We are heralds of the big. One that you, Doctor, are so welcome to joy. What else has he told you? Oh. There is one thing though. Other thing. That lost colony. No cinder. That lose. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, because dyslexic writing, that's what's going on. Dyslexic typing. And colony. The one, those void things ate. It's not dead. In fact, He brought them with him. And they are so eager to. In fact, he brought them with him. Inside his head. Millions upon millions. And go back to bold. Above is a interview. We have gimme. Names in 4 characters in Lovecraftian stories. I just need a couple names. A couple of names will do. I don't know which ones, but names. Give me names. Once high ranking story now kept in isolation ward for insane in Blue Point Basin. Oh, hey, nice. Interviewer identity. Dates. Interviewer identity. Dates. Location. Have been scrubbed. from the record. Aha, okay. Nice. And there you go, the last one. Done. Can't believe I did it. The pantheon is complete. Well, currently. I'll go ahead and do the favor things. I'll do their logos and all that, set up their perks, so I can finally get on starting on the basic creatures, because I think I have delved too much in making high level stats and moves and perks and everything. This time I go down to the level of where players will actually interact the most. Down to the dirt, along with the rabble of animals and creatures that inhabit the world. I'm done with the gods. Or now. So yes, I'll be doing I'll be leaving some space here just in case I might add more. But for now, I need you to go down actually. Oh fuck, it's gonna be a problem. Can I add a page? Can I add a page? Fuck. Yeah, I need to bring him down. Let me save it first, just in case. I might ruin a lot of the formatting. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, because all I want is for him to go down. Oh shit, all of them is fixed. No, it's fine, it's fine. I think we'll be fine. Move with text. Okay, so let's see. I can bring him down. Okay, yes, I can bring him down. Alright, let's see if that ruins the formatting. Wish I can do this faster. Yeah, because I need the extra page so I can put in the links, so we can easily go to whomever we need. The hyperlinks. Okay. So far, so good. No one is out of place. Yep. Yep, alright. So far, so good. Wait a minute. Yep, we're good. So far. Oh, I thought I'm like in page 39 or something. Yep. Yeah, it's safe to say I think we're good, but it's better to double just be thorough with this, rather than just do half-ass it. Actually, an easier way to do it is this. Oh yeah, I forgot, it doesn't do that. carve next. Yep. Okay. Lascivious is good. Let it Lex is good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Formatting is not ruined. Very good. Alright, so we can do the hyperlinks now. Table. Quick links. Table of contents. Bold that. Increase it a bit. And we're gonna do this. Now, hey. Bold you. Okay, now I'm curious. Because I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Aurelian. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Grab this, create. How do we do that again? Dude, I forgot. Bookmark. Aurelion. Add, there you go. So we'll grab this. Link it to this document. There you go. Nice. Okay. Luna Nef. It's gonna be annoying the further we go, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna create a bookmark. Lunan. There you go. Move way at the front. Link that. Dun, 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 dun. Link. Then we use that, go down here. So we can easily move on to the next guy. And there you go. Formatting ruined. I guess we should have not done that. Oh my fucking Christ. Really? Oh, I know what's going on. It's because I'm adding shit here, so everyone's going down. Well, remember when you type things, just go ahead and press space. That should save you a lot of trouble. Ay, 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 por Diyos por santo. Yeesh, it's gonna be quite annoying. We'll have to deal with that. Alright. Yes, try. Insert. There you go. As long as it doesn't go down, we should be fine. And it's going down. So every time I type anything, I have to space up. Otherwise, it's gonna fuck everything up. Insert bookmark. This yes. Going back up. Paste that. As such. Do that. Do the linkage. That's kind of annoying. Now we do that. Next. Yeah, you're a tough one, aren't you? Dash is next. So bookmark. That. Then we do this. Link. There you go. Move up again. We're safe, right? We haven't fucked anything up. Just curious. Let's go back to Astra because it's the most one that's getting fucked up whenever I do that. Okay. So we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Next up is Einoboros, I think. Yep. There's a little fuck. Okay, so bookmark. That. Add. Go back up. Oops. That. There you go. We link it. Makes our jobs a whole lot easier. Okay. Next is Horadses. There you go. Get that, and we link. And I did not make one. Ah, fuck it. You, sir, are a massive idiot. Yes, I know. Bookmark. Add new. There you go. Now we link. There you go. And another one. Ay, ay, ay. Now it's not moving anymore. But a skill gal is next. Bookmark. Put her name in. Add. Go back up. Yep, it's a bit, what do you call that? Tedious, but it's part of the job. Oh, fuck off. Link that bookmark. Okay, next is Eber Sage, I think. Eber Sage. Mark. Go. Up, up, up. That. Link it up to Eber Sage. Nice. Prepare a space for a new one. Move it up just so we don't fuck up the formatting. Okay, next is for Eber Sage. I think it's italics now. Yeah, it's italics. Okay, bookmark. Nice. Then we go back up. Put him here. Give him the gold. Then we link. Alright. Do that. Just to make sure we don't fuck up. Okay, next is Alex. He's a big boy. Bookmark. Add that. Go back up. I actually haven't. I don't know if this thing still would work if you make it into a PDF file. I'm actually I'm curious. I want to check that out. That, and we link. Alex, there you go. Prep for a new one. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. This is Gearbalex. Alright, so next. I don't know. I don't remember all of them. I'll have to do it the hard way. Gearbalex, you are next. Bookmark. Add to that. Go back up. I think Mr. Lelix is the next one. Yeah, I think it is Mr. Lelix. Okay. Gale! There you go, it is Mr. Lelix. Nice. Okay, so let's grab Mr. Lelix. Dude, my brain just shut down there. What am I supposed to be doing? Just fucking shut down. It's like, what? What are you doing? That and we bookmark. Oh no, not bookmark. Link. Okay. Thought you're not gonna work. I thought you were gonna annoy me. Good thing you didn't. Next, Mr. Lelix, I don't know, is it Chrysalis? Chrysalis? Yep, it's Chrysalis. Okay, I'll be right back. Chrysalis. Chrysalis. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes. Cataloging. My favorite part is cataloging. So, yeah, because after this, I plan to do the favor system, but I'm also thinking just reading the whole document just to make sure, or at least do some generic, very generic or very poorly done editing, just to make sure, you know, some grammars are not off, or I might add something, or I might change something. But basically, yes, we are done with all of them. For the gods, at least. Then we'll do the generic creatures, which is fun on the bun. Because yeah, finally, I'll be moving away from high-powered 1000 HP gods and titans and constantly thinking about lore and story, right? I will now move to the simpler ones, where most of the lore entries will be just, this animal is known to live in such environment. Something like that. So it won't cause me too much grief. Alright. Okay, who is next for Craysel? I think the Suns, so Cray Boss would be next. Yep, Cray Boss. There's actually a lot of them. Might run out of space, actually. Might end up moving here. Which is fine. Sure, we're gonna do that. Did I not make a bookmark for Cray Boss? You know what? Okay, just to save us a lot of time here, so we're gonna do it like this. So Cray Boss. Gonna do that. Put you there, add it, then we're gonna move down onto the next, which is Atros. Do that. Copy. Make you. There you go. Then Roscos. Save us a lot of time. At least all I need to do is type their names. The thing is, I have to remember their names. And sometimes I need to double check the spellings, okay? Okay. Agatratis is next. Should have on her name. Mark. Next is, I think, the daughter Bellatrix. Yeah, Bellatrix is next. bookmark that. And the next is, I think, Farfnix. Yep. Copy that. Bookmark that. Add. Okay, the next is, I think, the free. The free? No, it's lascivious. See? I already forgot this guy. Lascivious. Then after lascivious, and it's the quartet. Oh no, fuck! I forgot about Little Lex. Damn it! Yeah, definitely ran out of space. Little Lex. Then it's the quartet. And it's the quartet. Alright. There you go. The heroic quartet. And yeah, like I said, they're all set. They're all ready to play. Actually, I can even run simulations of them fighting. I can actually do that now. I can run upgraded simulations of each and every one of them fighting. That would be interesting. PolyamoryFixes. Then Firenia. Bookmark. Then Archon. Bookmark. And finally, Primodus. Alright, now let's assume. Oh shit. Let's assume I remember the order. Let us assume I remember the order. So Krabos. Where is mine? Sorry. I'm gonna do some munchies too. Since it's the time for the breaking of the fast here in the land of Philip and Pines. Alright, so let's see. Link. Krabos. Go. That. Move up. Hey, I can do this. Nice. Copy. Move that. Nice. Roscos. Okay, nice. Okay, after Roscos, I think it's Bellatrix, right? No. It's Agatratis. Agatratis. Alright, so link. I'm gonna start a new list up here. How many you taken, Alab?
One.
I think Bellatrix is after Agatratis. I'm 100% sure. I'm gonna start another list here. Oh, fuck off. Oh shit. How are we gonna do that? How can I make another list on the other side? Should I make a table or something? Lebo. Huh? Let's insert the table. Fuck! The format! Why is it doing this? I don't know. It's just being annoying, that's what. Why is Word such an annoying little beast that always has to be so special? It's like I'm wrangling here. A special case of wrangling. All I want is another list over here. How is that hard? Why does that involve making our lives? Oh, I've done all 4. Unless you want me to do 5. I think I did 4. Did I? 1, 2. There's 9, right? How many are left? You ate 2 already. So no, I haven't done 4. Fuck. I'm so bad at math, damn it. Last one. Olam. Thank you. Alright, so Bellatrix. There you go. Who is next after Bellatrix? Damn it. Is it Farfnix? Alright, it's Farfnix. Then after Farfnix, it's Lilithlex, right? Dude, I need to get Lilithlex's spelling because I can never get this name right. Oh, it's Placivitous. Ah! Alright, so you are Farfnix. There you go. Okay, so Farfnix is done. Placivitous is next. Placivitous. Also, due to my dyslexic typing, I might make a mistake while my brain is thinking, oh, you actually pressed the button. No, I did not. It's clearly misspelled. Alright, then after Placivitous, it's Lilithlex. I'm sure it's Lilithlex. I need to grab her spelling. There you go. There you go. I'll put in the titles too, besides the name after. Lilithlex. Okay. Be bigger. Yeah, there you go. So Lilithlex. After Lilithlex, who? Is it the quartet already? I think it's the quartet after Lilithlex. Yeah, it's the quartet. Alright. The Heroic Quartet is next. So Pyrena, can never forget how that's spelled since I wrote that name so many times. Pyrena. There you go. Volcanarix or Volcnarix. Yep, it's Volcnarix. You mong. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get her spelling. Feyrenya. Oh, I got the spelling right. Nice. Then Archon. Yeah, there's a lot of them, I know, right? Archon, then finally, Primodus. And there you go, nice. Links are set. I'll just put in the titles and we'll be good. Document is complete. The creature guide / stats is ready. Nice, I love it. Ah, progress. Creature battler, yes. We're going, baby. We have links now. Look at that fancy little link. Look at that. Oh, fancy. Oh, I want to know more about you. What are you? Wow! Right away. Don't ruin my format, you. Oh my god, there you go. Lunanef, you're next. Oh, why are you... What the fuck? I don't know why it's doing that. It's annoying. No, okay, nice. We got the titles in. Format is still holding. Oh, interesting. Her title, her god title comes second. Mother's first, I guess. Nice. There you go. Copy that. Copy that, brother. Paste it there. Orad seizes next. Psst, I just said, no, that's not your title. God damn it, girl. Why must you be this difficult? There you go, Panish Gilgal, Ember Sage is next. Are we in... Oh, we're in Carmorhen now. Okay, our Chalix is next. And Alex is next. Yeah, that's a lot actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh my god, 27? 27! Yeah, apparently it's my... I estimated to the god list to be around 25 or something. Yeah. And I've elected to remove a couple because technically they're not single entities. Astra is the only non-god entry here because of the link with Gabrielas. But other than that, there's a couple more legendaries that are not in here because they're technically species legendaries. Like they reproduce and everything. They're more like animals than actual divine entities of the pantheon. These are more like individuals, right? Damn squiggly lines. Oh, Apex. Thank you. I need to correct that. He's the Apex. No, he's not the Apex. No, this is not the Asia Pacific Economical Sphere. No, he's not that. He's the Aspect. Okay, Bellatrix. If I move a bit more, it's going to cause baptism, which is annoying. See, I can't even move anymore because if I move any further, it's going to cause that. So we'll just have to suppress my OCD with that. Apparently they don't have the god, they have... Okay. Okay, why is this one not changing to the font I want? Oh, because Arcan is not that font? Is that what happened here? And lastly, Primodus. I'm gonna give him D. You know what? Why not? Ah, nice, look at that. The god list is complete. Ah, the main god list is complete. I'm gonna relax a bit, because I can't believe I have completed this document. We're still far from over, of course, but still. At least one document done. It'll be easy mode from now on. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I covered all the types too, because I have an illuminate type. I have all 17 types have been represented by a god. Actually, the main idea is Farfnix, the god of sin, was actually to be a fire type. I was still struggling on what god should be the swarmer type, but when I thought of his gimmick, it was like, you know what? He's the swarmer. And does he have actually low? He does, actually. And does the slaves have... Oh, they have MD cost. Alright. Nice. Okay, nice. Look at that. The god list. Is it really that much? That many? Dude, oh my god, yes. Let's save it as a PDF file. Let's see how it looks like. Let's see if the thing still works if it's a PDF. Yes, replace it. I have a far more superior version now. Far more deadly. Far more changoid when it's lore. See? It's so changoid that words actually having trouble processing it. That's how many we're talking about here, people. Dude, I can't even send this to people via Discord like I do in back then. Under regular. And now I have to do a... Now I have to send it via a link. Like, what do you call that? A YouTube... A Google Doc link. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't jump, but instead it creates another tab. Interesting. Alright. But at least it works. So that's how it looks like, huh? Okay. Okay, GM, I need to know what Horadses does. Okay, here he is. This is Horadses there. This is his stats. This is his attack. His learned moves. Right? His type. He likes men with 4 arms. Okay, here's his resistance table. Here's his experience table, so in case we don't get lost. There you have your fun. You good? You got it? Alright, nice. Wait, did I not? Don't tell me I did. Oh, I did. And why does Primodus have... You know what? Let's let it be. Here Primodus that, because look at him. He's dying. Literally. Dum, 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 dum. Looks like an anime intro, actually. Oh my god, yeah, the more I look at it, it looks like an anime intro. Yeah. I made an anime intro, and I'm just happy I was able to do a little shadow down there. Dude, I'm not at a point that I'm making shadows. What the fuck am I doing? The fuck is this? Burb! What are you doing? Shadowing. Why are you making shadows? It's just advanced drawing shit. You don't do advanced drawing, you do doodles. Yeah, I know, but there you go. A simple shadow, true, but still, I am proud of my work. And this one is cute. I think of all the things I've drawn, this is my favorite, among my favorite. This little domestic scene of everyone just chilling out. Maybe it's because I find Pyrina and Bolknarix just chilling out very cute. Especially the way he does his cat little curl. And Pyrina too. Usually I draw her with her hair on fire always. And this is the first time I drew her hair like it's default. As for you, she's the easiest one to draw, to be honest. She doesn't have much moving parts. You can easily figure out how she looks like. Pyrina has a lot of moving parts, a lot of weird things going about her, especially with her body. And the hair, you need to figure it out. The head, always had trouble with the head. I don't know why. Volknarix is fun. It's the frill that's the main concern with drawing him. It looks really flat at times, and I need to be careful. Because otherwise it might, clip in the environment. It doesn't look good. That does not look good if that were to happen. So yeah. What we're gonna do now is prepare. We're gonna prepare. Because we're gonna make the Faber system. Well, not yet, but right now we're gonna do that. I kind of want to do the proofreading next stream. Like this one, should be draconids. Like dragonids. No, draconids. They're dragons, but they're described as draconids. There's a difference there. A clear difference. So yeah, I kind of want to, but you know what? I am in a I want to enjoy my work sort of thing, right? Let's start. Let's begin. Let's get this reading, thing going on. Because look at that. I kind of... Oh, dude. The tism in me is so strong right now. You know what I want to do right now? I kind of want to put in the symbols of their typing here as well. Yeah, like typing. I also kind of want to put like a subcategory for the aspects. Why are you not capitalized? Let's do a count here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this is wrong. Agatratis is not. She should be the fourth goddess. I don't know why that thing got not copy pasted, but that should not be it. See? This is why you proofread, people. Oh my god, get out of here, Aurelion, you fucking idiot. This is why we proofread, people, so we can avoid mistakes like that. So how many girl goddess or girl gods here? 1. Look at that! Oh! Yaldesh! What happened? Did I not copy paste you? It's annoying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, really? Even Bellatrix is wrong. 7, 8, 9. So 9 out of the 27 are girls. Wow, I'm a sexist. And you know what's funny? When I was making the gods, I was saying maybe I think I have a lot of goddesses actually. Okay, why not? Not a problem. But apparently no, it turns out it's actually a lot of boys. A lot of boys here. And you know what's funny too? When I was making Catalalex and I was having the AI do some grammar checks, I don't know, for some reason it keeps mistaking Catalalex as a girl. Is the name Cthulhu girlish? Does it sound girlish to you, AI? Sometimes I'm like, this AI, can you just stop doing weird things and just focus on what I want you to do? I just want you to check basic grammar, that's it. I don't need you to tell me anything else, okay? I don't need anything from you other than that practical use, okay? Get away, shut up. Stop. Oh, you can do this for your campaign. Oh, how about this? Oh, shut up. Just shut up. It's not what I want. Alright, I just want you to check basic grammar. That's it. We move on. Fuck off. There you go. So Aurelion is the first. What can I say about his design? His design is, well, he's the first one I ever came up with in terms of the gods. Alright? His name was already in the list, or already in the first ever doc I made, which was actually redone. The very first doc I made was this one. It's a basic introduction to the world. So we're gonna read this. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Here's what we're going to do. Alright. Next stream, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of reading here. A little bit of introduction. Alright. Or maybe not. Yeah, we'll do that once we got the whole creature list. We'll do that, and I'll start making the lore videos too. But yeah. So this doc was heavily edited. The original doc I made is not this. It's very simple, just 1 or 2 sentences of what the creature types are. It's basic first draft nonsense. Not even one drawing. Not even one drawing. Then eventually I was like, you know what? I kind of want to remake this doc. And there you go. That's how I came up with the type symbols. All the starters were made. So basically these are all the starters in their ascension routes. So this is the Swarmer starter right here. This is the final stage, if you want it to. This is the Fae starter right here, if you want to start as a Fae with a Fae creature. This is the Fire starter. You can tell just with the jump in the designs, they are very different from one another. Like I said, I am gonna go ahead and forego the idea that the creature's upgrade capacity is the same or different per level up. For ascension form, I'm gonna make it flat, all the same per level. So per 3 levels, the creature will get a max upgrade point. So it will be flat, and the only difference is gonna be stats. But at least that will put all creatures into a level playing field in terms of use. Because again, I want all creatures, all of these, to be useful. Like, you can bring an Ignator into endgame. Sure, why not? If you build it powerful enough, why not? Go right ahead. If you want to do a team where it's all the lines, just one of each right there. Because that's one thing I kind of don't like, or I have noticed with a lot of creature battler games I like to play, like Pokemon, Digimon. You'll eventually let go of the other forms. Like, a Bulbasaur turns into a Venusaur and Bulbasaur is forgotten. Of course, there are very specific scenarios where you can bring a Bulbasaur or whatever, but it's not the norm, right? It's more of the extreme. Same with Digimon, when an Agumon turns into a Greymon, that's it. You won't be able to see your Agumon anymore most of the game. So for me, I think it's much more fun or better in terms of your investment, right? If the creature that you really like its design and you don't like its evolution, or rather its ascension form, whatever, for me it's ascension. So if you don't like it, you just want to stick with this creature, sure, why not? You can technically bring it to the end game. It's up to you. You can build its stats, you can upgrade its stats. Its passive is very unique to its own. Basically, the passives change per ascension. So an Ignator would have a different passive, or from a Stegpulsor, and a Stegpulsor would have a different passive from an Alderon, which actually shows with the typing, because this is a pure fire type, fire. This is a fire earth type, then this is a fire ether type. So most evolutions actually will be like that, or rather ascensions will be like that. The typing will be different, and the way they play is very different. Like Ignator is your standard fire type, burn everything, like damage. Stegpulsor will be a bit more on the defensive side. He's more reactionary, while Alderon is going to be more in the mix of both, like defensive or offensive, because he's an ether type. He might be able to use other types now because he's technically a psychic or a mage type. Right, so they are very different the way they play, or at least the idea of it. So once I get to actually designing their stats, their passives, their stat lines, you'll get to see that. So this is the starter. See, just alone with this one is a fire water type, the final form. Macorial and Lorenzi's a voltaic water type, or water voltaic type. That's the second form. Then the first form is I think water based type for Celadon. Oh my god, this is it. This is the earth type starter is a reference. It's a reference. If you guys don't get the reference, then you don't know Dune. If you get the reference, then you know Dune. Lisan al-Gaib! This is already a giveaway right here. That this is a Dune reference. This entire Ascension line is a Dune reference. Kind of a spoiler too. But, you know, you have to know the story to know that. Why is that a spoiler right here? Here's the air starter. So yeah, pure air. I think this is a pure air type. Then it turns into an air fire type. Then to an air voltaic type. Here's the martial types. Martials are basically my fighting types, but I try to make them at least in the flavor of the world. I try to give a reason why a creature would have a sword. Right? Because it is a magical sword, so they would forge it. Like that. At least I would put it there that these are creatures who are smart enough to use weapons and use martial techniques, actually inspire some of the martial arts of the world. And this guy right here, this guy is just a psychic. Yeah, I don't think there's a psychic fighting type. Oh, there is! Medicham. Never mind. So yeah, it's like a psychic or a martial eater type, where it no longer has the arms, right? It projects magical spirit arms. So it's like a JoJo character with a stand or something like that. That's the idea of it. So Artifice is your cyborgs, basically mechanical / biological constructs with a bit of a... Think of them as robots, but they still have biological components, so that's why they're creatures, not full autonomous. I'll explain it here once we get there. Voltaics are your energy producers, or your lightning types. Nyx are your darkness types. Just to put it in Pokemon perspective, right? So you guys can understand. But they're very different, at least. I try to make them different. Essence are your... Well, if I'm going to put this in magical schools, right? Nyx are your rogues that rely on dark magic, something like that. They're the edgy kind of magic. Essence is your necromancer, your hemomancy, your spirit manipulation sort of magic. Life magic, basically. Ether is your full mage types, like fire, water, and all that. The counter spell blue for Magic the Gathering. Base is your normal types. Basically, they're pure creatures that Don't rely much with mana and all that. Material is where we get wild, because that's where the dragons and the gods are located. So mythic is mostly the degenerated dragons of Ashen, where, well, it's in the dock. Why there a lot of dragons of Ashen has became bestial or animal-like. Illuminate are the realm of the gods. There is, so far, there is no Illuminate type that is not a god. That's not a part of the pantheon that I have made. Because there is one Illuminate type that is not part of the pantheon, and I have not made him yet. But there is one. But so far, with all the ones I've written, or drawn, made, finalized, and whatever, they're all Illuminate types. So far. So yeah, Illuminates are creatures that are so powerful, they are gods. All of them are, well, not, yeah, all of them are either the remnants or dragons who are still powerful enough to maintain their sentience, and they are basically the gods or the gods of the old world, along with the high-ranking Astari. Void is the void. This is my Cthulhu mythos. Alright, this is my Cthulhu mythos inspirations come into play. This is let's just say something happened in the world. Again, we'll get to those later. We'll get to that later. But the void types are, think of them as alien invaders from somewhere that we don't know where, or they don't know where. I know where they're from because I made the lore. Fuck off. And some of them actually have become part of the planet's biology now. They are now part of the planet's, some of them has filled niches, biological niches. Some of them has become part of the wildlife, or have become, what's the word I would go for? Have combined themselves or became a host/parasite sort of relationship with the other organisms of the world, where they, right? Basically, they became part of the world now. They're like animals that roam around. So that's why you can bond with them and use them in combat as an animancer. But yes, all of it is explained here. We'll get to that. Well, not really all of it. This is more of a snippet. I'll expand on that later, of course. Here's the world, yeah. Both sides, but the main story is currently happening on this main continent of Sanctuar and the Northern Blasted Waste. Sanctuar is here. This is all of Sanctuar right here. The other two continents, they're off limits yet. One, Nefe, has been mentioned in the story, but other than that, no. The Southern Blasted Waste is still off limits. There's nothing we will do with that. So is the moons of, I forgot the name of the moons. This one is, I think Lunarium is the name of the other moon, and this one is the Eye of Aurelion, this one here. It's supposed to be a massive fuck-off orbital gun, but no longer active, because the amount of energy it will require is actually so astronomical, it's gonna starve out the world in one shot, so it's inactive. It's completely out of power. It may be filled with power one day, but it requires so much, I don't think it's halfway full yet, since last time it fired. Yeah, so that's the world currently, and I'm gonna go ahead and get to working on things, like the Astari script symbols for the gods, because I kinda like that idea. I can just go ahead and make symbols for each and every one of them, using the Astari script. Because the idea of the Astari script is simple. The idea is that, but I haven't gotten to a full alphabet yet on how you actually write it. But the idea is each symbol is close to a sentence or to an idea. So each line stroke means something. And when you combine them together, it will form the idea or the sentence it's saying, right? The idea is it mirrors the Astari, as the Astari no longer have a form, a base form that's unlike us humans. All as humans look the same, basically, right? The physiology and everything. But the Astari are so much masters of genetic manipulation genetic engineering, that they're a lot of their higher class or higher caste are very different now from one another. They're still technically the same species, but they have molded their bodies to a degree that to suit whatever thing they want, or it could be fashion. Let's just say the way they use bodies is like, or biology is like wearing your clothes. It's so interchangeable. And that's why they all look different. That's why this is the son of the emperor right here. This is Gabriela's. That's his brother. Alright, so they all look different. And this is Aurelian's wife, the empress right here. She looks very different to her husband and her kids. And here's the big G himself. So yeah, that's my explanation why the gods really look different. As much as I can, I would leave mysteries, and there's a lot of mysteries I left once we get to the document, when I start reading it next stream. But because I like at least a bit of explanation for me, at least when I'm making this, so I can say, oh, that's why this design. I can make that design. Oh, I want to make this design, but how can I make it work in this context, in this setting? Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know, at least for me. That's why I don't really tell all. I tell enough. Most of the time. Because sometimes when I do nerd out, there are moments here where I do nerd out and just go all out with some of the explanations. But my latest adventure or episodes of me nerding out is just making a short story inside 4 demigods lore pages. Like, the Heroic Quartet is just one short story of a detective character that I made. So yeah, that's one thing of my Tardations have taken over. Very good example right there. Yes. If I have enough free time, because I got to go. I need to get to editing and timestamping my friend's video. But if I ever get the time, I'm gonna go ahead and do some test fights, because technically I can go ahead and do test fights now with the gods. Since I have full stats, I have the rules. The game is ready to go. Again, the game is ready to go. I have the rules. I have everything. I just need the assets for it, and that's what we're making here right now in these streams. Is we are making the assets. We are here to create the assets that will be used for the setting. So once we get there, hopefully, we'll do some tests, and hopefully there are people out there who are interested enough to try it with me. Because once I get to the testing phase, I am actually going to do an open invite for anyone who wants to try out the game. So we can have actual people other than me who's testing it out. I'll be posting lore videos or test games with my friends, with anyone who's willing to try if they want to. So yeah, the more people try it out, the more word gets out there, the more I'll get feedback, and the more we'll improve, change, or maybe stop because it's actually bad and it's cringe. Who knows, right? Who the frick knows? Wait, let me just check something here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and rest a bit, and I'm gonna go ahead and get some timestamps on for my friend's video, so I can start finally editing that fucking thing. But in the meantime, I do appreciate everyone stopping by. All you lurkers out there, please don't forget to like and sub. Show some support and help me reach that 500 goal. And you know what? Here's a practical reason why you would like and sub, people. So you'll never miss a thing, because my streaming schedule is... I try to stream as much as I can when I'm free. But There's no specific time. Like when I think I'm free, I'm just gonna go right ahead. Then I'm gonna go. But it's not really a stream schedule where it's strict. But I try to do it as much as I can nowadays. Usually I would stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But nowadays, no. Whenever I'm free, let's go. Since my free time is spent doing this anyway. And not playing games. I have not touched nor played a game for how long now. The last game I played fully, like committed, was this. Divinity Original Sin. But I stopped when I started making the project. And with the stream too, I used to be a gaming channel, man. Now I'm focused on this. So that's what we're me doing when I'm free. There's not much going on. And you all have a wonderful day. Like and sub, everyone. Bye-bye.